Hello! How are we? How are we doing today? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, alright, I'm gonna do a quick test. Full disclosure, whether you're watching this and, well, if this is VOD form, it will be deleted if it goes this way, but, full disclosure, we might get like 15 minutes in, and I'm gonna have to reboot the stream. We are testing the waters. Testing the waters with 4K. Survived toilet gate. I wasn't shitting myself dry or anything, and I didn't get sick to my stomach. Thankfully, I was close. Several times. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I'm pretty sure it was vaccine day 2. I was getting tired very easily, so I think that's part of it. Went on break. Went upstairs to, you know, stretch or whatever, and get moving. I do my usual. I stretch, I do a bunch of body weight squats, to get my hips moving and whatnot, because I have my legs up a lot here, so they're, my hip flexors get tight, a bunch of squats. And then I do some neck mobility stuff. On the bed, I hang myself over the bed and I do some neck strength mobility stuff. Forward, back, side, hanging off the side of the bed. Anyway, I did my stuff or whatever, and then I was like, I was just feeling a little off, and I was like, oh, that's whatever, it's probably just because I'm just, a little tired or whatever, and went to go heat up. I was like, maybe if I eat something, I'll feel a little better, get something in my stomach, so I took food out and heated it up, with the microwave, heated it up. And I was getting worse and worse, and I was like, oh, that's probably not good. And, started to eat my food a little bit, got a few bites in, and I was like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't helping, this make it worse. And so I just decided to go sit on the couch for a bit, because I was like, alright, well, next game plan is, let's just sit down and try and recuperate so we can go back down and keep streaming. But, it never got better. It was just getting worse, and I was like, alright, I gotta fucking cut her short. So yeah, I apologize for that yesterday. We missed out on another few hours of memes. Hopefully we'll be able to have a good time today. I am feeling a little bit better. I'm not 100%. But I, pushed myself through it anyway to, because I don't want my body getting fucking lazy on me, so I mowed the lawn today, and went over Mom and Dad's, and I threw some weights around for a bit. Helped Dad do some stuff, they're doing the renos at the house, helped Dad briefly. And didn't eat anything until 2 o'clock this afternoon. And so just finished having something to eat, and hopefully that goes over well. We'll find out. But yeah, as far as the stream is concerned, it might get turned off and back on here once we get the game going. We're trying 4K today, and that's for a couple of reasons. One, it's because wanted to be able to have some 4K footage for Mark, which is what I typically have. It's upscaled 4K. This can, this is outputting checkerboarded 4K. And I wanted to see if YouTube could handle it. We're doing it, it's a 30 FPS game. So I backed the stream off to 30 FPS, so you won't see a difference in the game. This camera will look a little different for anyone dumb enough to look at me for any period of time. Although I'm pretty still 90% of the time. This camera is actually in 60 FPS, but we're at 30 now. For you guys. But yeah, we're gonna see, because it might not hold together. It might be like in the thick of things if I because I'm recording this locally while streaming it at the same time, and so if If it starts to fall apart, we'll fall back to 1440 like we did yesterday, and it will be fine. I was happy with how the stream looked. I went back, I watched the VOD, even when combat was crazy. You know, it looked pretty good. Certainly not too bad. We'll see how it handles itself today. I think the worst part about for me for YouTube is that I've got so much bandwidth, but I can't push more than 21 megabit. The server will not take it. It just hard. Which is funny because on their end they say up to 30 megabit for 4K, and I was like, oh, I mean, fine. I got buckets of bandwidth for you. But there's clearly a hop between my ISP and their server where you cannot get a consistent 30 or even more than 21. So we'll see how it looks. Cutting the frame rate in half and going up to 4K should mean that on average, visually, it will look similar to what it did yesterday. But yeah, you know, if we were playing a game and it was at 60 FPS, I'd stay at 1440p 60. But we're playing a game that is at 30 FPS, and I don't plan on putting it in performance mode. I'd rather have just like a solid 30 instead of shit that's bouncing all over the place. So we'll sort it out. But yeah, it was at 1440p 60, but you guys weren't seeing 60. Like it was the encoder's outputting 60, but the game is only outputting 30. So you were just getting a bunch of duplicate frames. Just a bunch of duplicate frames, nothing fancy. I was gonna play this this weekend, but my PS5 was supposed to come in the mail yesterday, and it was delayed until Monday. Oh no! I would argue that my screen is about 12 inches wide. Then it's gonna look crisp. It's gonna look super crisp. No doubt. Yeah. Anyway, that's my spiel up front. My Jessica spiel. I don't think I've got anything else I can think of that I was gonna mention. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, the delay might be a bit different. That was what I was gonna test. So I'm just gonna say 3, 2, 1 now, and then when you hear me say now, type it in chat. Because I just want to see what the delay is like with this setup. Because it's likely gonna be longer than it was yesterday. So 3, 2, 1, now. Holy shit! That is a delay, ladies! We have about 30 seconds between you and I right now. So that is 4K HLS. YouTube is just... It takes some time. It takes some time. So just be aware, if I'm... Like, I know sometimes I'm slow to react to you anyway. Keep in mind there's gonna be a 30-second window in between us. I think yesterday's was probably like 20 seconds. 1440/60 is about 20 seconds.
There's a good girl.
On Twitch, I think you guys were getting I want to say you guys were getting, about a 7 to 15 second, depending on where you are, globally. I want to say that a lot of it is because on YouTube's end, they transcode absolutely everything. There is no source. So even when you're watching 4K right now, you're not getting my source that I'm sending, you're getting a transcoded source on YouTube. And so that's part of it, why you're always going to have more delay here than you would on Twitch. And then I think the higher the resolution is, obviously other than it taking a while to transcode 4K, it's also transcoding more resolutions below 4K. So, anyway, I can tell you that I get to enjoy it in 4K because I was on 1440p yesterday and this already looks a little sharper.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
I'm gonna pretend Kenneth Kitchenhead is actually just his full name.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Wow, amazing. Sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
They could really, have,
How long has it been?
made a bit more of an effort to have some of these characters like match their voices and their faces, because that man is in a totally different space.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Okay. Waiting tables. The true good use of our time.
Well, there's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment, I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Eat your damn food before it's cold. Does anyone else have a, in fairness, people thought your voice didn't even match your ethnicity. That's fair. Does anyone else have like a minor pet peeve if you're cooking for somebody
Your food.
and you're finished preparing the food, you put it out on the table, and you call them up to whatever to eat, and then they just take forever, and by the time they get there, the food's fucking cold?
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
M does that all the damn time.
Slaves anymore. Well met, lad.
She'd be like, babe, can you make me breakfast? I'd like you to, I just want some eggs and some toast. Like, yeah, okay, I'll make you some eggs and toast, get out of bed, make the eggs and toast. I even got to the point where I was calling to her,
Where to next?
like just before the eggs were done, the toast wasn't even popped yet, with the assumption she'd take some time.
This whole place is falling apart.
But still, she'll find a way.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect.
Holy
timing.
shit, it's the first person in the entire game that doesn't have, like, boy band hair. Finally, representation!
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point
He
you
does got a bit of Putin in him,
Thanks
that's
again.
kinda
I really
true.
appreciate the help.
How apropos of the situation. He looks like old Vladdy with the shirtless, you know, on the horseback kind of a deal.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Sure. I guess. Alright, so I don't know what the alternative to this would be, but a quest this mundane, getting this end screen card stuff is just kind of funny to me. A badge of metal. Well, not that metal, though. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of the city is guard... Okay, yeah, sure. Increases defense by 10. Oh, okay. So this is like a not one of these memes. It's just an actual defense boost. Lovely stuff. Yeah, it seems like they're very particular about the experience that you're getting for anything and everything. they really want you to be hitting certain power levels at certain stages. It seems like they might be making it more difficult to, although we haven't really got, you know, we're gonna be able to tell more about this when we actually leave the hideaway here, but they might be railroading your leveling capabilities more than some games in this, just to make sure you don't get out of control.
By the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are.
That's how I pick up my wood planks too.
Was it?
Now let's deliver them.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial camp.
I'm not crazy. There's no sprint button in this, right?
Too much trouble.
I haven't lost my mind. It seems like you know, I mean, every developer does this anyway, where they balance, you know, how fast is your sprint
Walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
to pace the world that you're going through, but also, like, what are the odds you're gonna catch something?
All that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe.
What you're saying is you won't be able to grind Cactor all the way up to level 99?
Now stop fretting and take
Unfortunately,
this.
no.
You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
At least not that we can tell so far. Maybe we
That's
can.
not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Hell yes! These quests are more about getting the items. Yeah. Literally just a bug in which you sell for Gil. Incredible. Truly incredible.
Do you think we should go and help?
I hate YouTube chat so much. Why? What's irking you? What's going on up here?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's...
Fucking wow!
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is
okay.
why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep.
Yeah, that's better.
Varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View the tomes.
New notes that might interest you.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valestian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Oh, this is our codex, essentially. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
What the?
Wish to study the tomes?
Okay, interesting. We are an amateur analyst, if you know what I mean. It's backwards, no user colors, everyone subbed is green, no mod icons. Next to names to ban, delete messages is... Oh yeah, oh no, I get you. It's not ideal. But you know, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, we get the, Oh, okay, so it updates everything through, also has related topics. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Senbrek? I can't remember how they pronounced that when I heard it. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Fucking Annabella. Goes all the way back. This is great. This is like a more or less like a Wikipedia thing where they've got like hyperlinks and shit that allows you to bounce between related topics. I just had a thought you could rename the intro chapter Dead or Clive. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my lord. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend in the depths of Uh-huh. Yeah, this is great. Ambrosia, Clive's personal steed. Lost an eye, though. Oh, we got all sorts of memes. See, this is what... Okay. So, I'll be very interested. I read all the shit, like his headaches and all that stuff, as him just seeing a projection. Now, don't answer this if you know the answer to this. I'm just saying, talking about this out loud. A projection of himself. He just can't see his face yet. The face reveal, I think, is just gonna end up being like a young version of him or some bullshit. But, like, I read that as seeing as him being Ifrit. So the... icon of the second icon of fire is like to be revealed to be Clive, who then discovers then he was unfortunately the one who killed his own brother, and that will be some sort of big fucking meme. That's what it read like to me watching it, but perhaps that's not the case, and we will find out more later. Let me just make sure that's not grabbing my webcam. It's not. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do you think Elon versus Zuckerberg fight will actually happen, or is it just smoke and mirrors? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be for charity. Both of them seem pretty into it. Elon is already on Twitter trying to flex the fact that like a million years ago, before he looked like a malformed refrigerator strapped to a pair of stilts, that he was, you know, he had trained in several martial arts, including street fighting, whatever the fuck that means. And so, I would still imagine at the end of the day that Zuckerberg folds him like a lawn chair, but it's a charity match between two billionaires, and the paperwork, I mean, my god. The paperwork alone. Alright. Rodney. Rip Rodney, by the way. Also Rip Tyler. And Rip Wade. Just wiping everyone out. Yeah, this is a great idea. I like this. This is a, interesting that they don't actually have it named Ifrit yet. Gigas! Kinda got like a bit of the Gigas has got a bit of a rodent kind of deal going on, yeah? A little hamstery, a little ratty. Hey, what's up, Beth? All right.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like the audio is actually like a reasonable volume and louder today. I must be losing my mind. Okay, so I think that's... Those are completed.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, there's a gill bug.
I'm thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Always gotta be so saucy. So saucy. What is my... Why is the gill listed on the attributes tab? It's a little fucking weird. Huh? The broadsword. Okay. I think that's it. I think it's time to rock. Can you pet the Doge? Nope. Unacceptable. Fire the whole team. And now for my favorite part of YouTube, play on 2 speed until you catch up to present. You didn't miss a lot, but feel free. Okay, so we're heading to the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. Thank you. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doge!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Okay, fanning embers. Don't do that in this forest. That would be bad. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use... Oh, here we go. Now we find out what the left on the D-pad is. To toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands, the following 3 commands are available. Sick for attack. Right is heal. Oh, casts Cure on Clive. Interesting. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. Interesting. Okay.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Gotta be honest, that sounds really fucking useful because micromanaging the dog does not sound like something I want to do.
You're welcome.
But we'll find out. This looks pretty fantastic. I mean, in fairness, they're railroading you on a very limited visual plane. This should look fantastic.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Sick of Torgal! Stay down!
Mortal blow! Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 hold on. As is tradition, as soon as I start streaming, M starts texting me. 1 second.
We still have a way to go.
Oh, how do I like the gameplay, combat, and questing? Well, we're still insanely early.
Your lordship.
And so, really hard to give a proper... But like, I would say so far, I don't hate it. I think I like this combat more than I like Final Fantasy VII Remakes, in terms of where they're taking the action-y side of things. But there's a lot of game to go. And the questing, we haven't really had to do anything, really. We had a couple of side quests that were basically just fetch quests within town. That's not good. This fucking monster hunter now? Alright.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Oh, forgot to set the game for Final Fantasy 16. It saves everything else in between streams, but apparently not that.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts.
No, no. Ouch.
It's over. Stay down.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Would you agree it's similar to Kingdom Hearts battle style, Adam? I haven't played Kingdom Hearts to enough to be able to really tell you. Let alone some of the more recent ones.
Thank you kindly.
I would say it's a hybrid of where they got to with Final Fantasy VII Remake and, like, Devil May Cry. Kind of a middle ground between the two. Thus far. Again, we're like super early. I don't know what's gonna happen later on.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your eye.
Stream randomly cut ahead? It might be because I updated the details. That's an interesting quirk, if that's the case. The only familiarity you'll find with Kingdom Hearts is the very basics of just spam square on the ground and in the air, like having a shortcut button. For specials, yeah. Thus far, that's what it's like. I'm sure there's more complicated combinations that we haven't gotten to yet. I typically just go for 3 or 4 squares and then finish with triangle into a combo. More combat? More combat.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Oh, thought I caught that. Ouch!
Torgal! Not this time.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh!
My wounds, boy.
Hadouken! Got him. Ooh, he caught us off guard a couple of times there, and I'm still falling into the trap of accidentally using circle to dodge for some reason instead of R1.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, no, there's more. So there's this, right? There's also, if you chain it right after a melee, like that, is another combo. And you can do that anytime in the combo, really, but depending on where you are in the combo, it's better, and I would hazard a guess that if you get it at the very end, it's the strongest.
it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Oh, does he also tell you where items are? Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Well, fucking me. Incredible.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well. Oh, you can't go back and forth between the two.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
That's it. It's over. Stand down.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I like wolves.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
Oh, did I hit absolutely nothing? Incredible.
It's over.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Alright, Torgal, where are we to? Very good. Good stuff. Can't imagine we're fighting anything here. Boy!
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought.
Oh, we got feet and shit to try to attack, but I can't, like... Ouch! I can't change targets. Just wants the fucking head. that's awkward.
This time.
Dick!
That's better. Not this time.
Ah, I thought I had that timing. That one keeps fucking me up. No shot, I definitely had that.
Someone's got the hook. Where he stops.
Oh, yeah.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we killed him first.
Oh, I thought I had it again. Fuck me. Oh, and you dodged into that. That was terrible. Oh, you did it again.
Not this time. Too slow.
Get back down here, you son of a bitch!
Not this time.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He was putting it in my pooper. I was getting wrecked.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Suddenly reading. Oh, that's probably not good.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Oh, Ramu!
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
But hear me out, what if we started a war? I mean, I'm just saying it's an option.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant affair?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
There's your, Breath of the Wild moment. As it were. Standing on cliff, overlooking valley, mountains in background.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Stay down!
Got him! Fuck mosquitoes, by the way. Fuck them. You see that mountain there? You can't go there. Yeah. 16 times the detail, but you can't go there.
It's over.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Hold the phone. Did I miss anything? No. Okay.
You know what to do, boy.
Don't want to just finish the job? There we go.
Stay down.
Hey! Got him! Level up. Look at us now. We're so leveled. So strong. What engine did they use for this game? It's a very, like, is it the same engine they use for other shit? Because it doesn't quite look like 7 Remake. It doesn't look like 14. Very, different. I'm sure it is one of the two, but... Is that Elder Scrolls 6? You see that JPEG? You can't go there until 2029. For some reason, I keep thinking all the MC's fire attacks would be super effective. You would think that would be the case in here, don't you? Don't you think? So that's the Skinamarink Dink War. Oh, you can pet the dog? Come here. Come here. Pet the Doge! Alright. They got their bonus points back. Putting that in the B-roll footage for Mark. If Final Fantasy XIV looked this good, everyone's computer would need to be able to fucking see the future. Can you imagine trying to run an MMO? Looking like this? Oh! Oh! I see it's all eyes on me here, eh? I did the thing again where I accidentally pressed circle. To dodge instead of R1. Go back and pet the dog, the Doge 4 more times. What, they make this a fucking meme?
Fetch.
Oh, we got different things. That's not fetch, you're literally just feeding him some shit. Uh-huh. What else you got?
You like that, don't you?
Uh-huh.
After it.
Ah, there. Ah, and of course it's called You Can Pet the Dog, for fuck's sakes. Alright, fine, we'll record that one. The delay is roughly 20 to 30 seconds, depending on where you are. Because it's 4K HLS. I don't think their RTMP is dramatically faster. It might be.
Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Crotch shot. Gratuitous.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Getting some real saucy Android 18 vibes.
We move.
Or was it 17? Which one was the girl? I can't remember.
Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Lol.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences.
And dominant of something?
If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
It's over. You lose. Who's that?
Lol. Oh, you fancy. Ooh.
Fate is sealed.
I always dodge the first one and I'm missing the second one.
Get him, boy.
Oh, we got the parry off. I was a little late on my my stronger of my two finishing attacks. Don't get hit? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no. I'm not that interested. Oh, we gotta repeatedly tap square? Okay. Okay.
Behind you.
The cinema is ours! Oh, bullshit, I dodged that. Ow! What the fuck? Guy is fucking me in the butthole right now. What the fuck? Oh, he's got fire breath? Okay. Man just keeps chaining attacks. A never ending. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not this time.
The cinematic clash! Dude was clapping my cheeks! Clapping them! It was hard to tell when he was focusing me or focusing somebody else while trying to line up the ability to like get the dodge in for the extra attack. And the lock-on is weird. Like sometimes it feels like it works, sometimes it feels like you're just like you're locked in a general direction, but you're not actually targeting the enemy. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of, yeah, it's weird.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
That's what I'm doing, Fox. I'm holding it.
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that.
And I haven't figured out a way how to like consistently
fire has always had just the
switch
one
who I'm locked onto. I
as
mean,
of
in
all
that
the rest.
instance, it's obviously not a
You
problem.
one
It's
can't be
one-on-one.
born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Okay. Stage replay and arcade mode. Now available. Enter the virtual basket details on it. Okay, so you can, like, refight bosses and stuff like that. Wondrous. Oroville Downs, the idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire, are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Yeah, so I have it on hold because the auto was fucking with me a bit with multiple enemies on the field. I was obviously holding it there in that 1v1 fight in instances when he'd leave the screen, I'd let go and then find him and lock on again. But what I mean is that, like, there's not a lot of screen feedback and whatnot that makes you feel like you're locked on sometimes. It feels like you are looking at it and it does seem to be locked on, but it doesn't feel very locked on. It feels drunk. Feels a little drunk.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh, of course it is, because it's Sid.
Seems to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Ah, it's an obelisk. Oh, right, okay. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly between the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Lovely. Teleportation points. You'll love to see them.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
You would be correct. All of a sudden, we're hardcore sprinting now. Okay, so they do give you a faster running speed when you're out in the wilds.
Let's make this quick.
That's enough. It's over.
Alright, so there is some exploring to be done in some of these places. It's not all railroaded. I'm trying to think of the last time that I saw a game that made such aggressive use of motion blur. Because this baby...
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Outriders? Did Outriders have really aggressive motion blur? I can't remember. Honest to God, all I remember, all that stands out to me distinctly about Outriders, are two things. One, that gun sound with that mod that just was like the worst sound possibly ever put in a video game ever. And then the cutscene where, you know, they're crawling or they're coming out of the cave or whatever, and then all of a sudden they just get immediately memed on. That's pretty much all that stands out to me about Outriders. And Beyblade. Oh my god, yeah. It's Beyblade! That was a hell of a game. Very much a mess.
That's enough. That's enough. Stay down.
For God's sake, man, you got 1 HP.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know.
I honestly can't recall anything about Outriders, and I watched the streams of it. I mean, I played it, and I can barely remember anything. I remember the hub world being really fucking confusing to try and get around, I guess. But just that sound, there's a very specific mission that we were on where I was on like a staircase or something, going up a staircase, and I had that modification on. I had to leave it on because it did so much damage. And just the sound was just, oh my goodness. I really don't think I've ever heard such a grating sound in a game before. And it just got louder and louder. Like it was like infinitely scaling volume.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Good plan.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Unlikely. Not with this music.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child. It's all right.
Found the scout.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
But before then, you gotta look around. Brandywine. Smoked kippers. Roast hare. Damn, they were eating good. Not a good sign if the door is open.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Lol.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive?
Well, he did shout.
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Like a dog. Sick him, boy. I mean, our dog has got to be able to run faster than us. This...
Any word word from the
For this, they wanted to be very specifically using
dominant's companion.
British, Scottish, UK regional
Very good.
accents.
And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
What up, Funk?
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Oh boy. She's got like the feather very reminiscent of what's her face from Final Fantasy VIII.
Mercy.
Oh god. Name is escaping
We
me.
have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh boy. She's gonna 1v1 my butthole.
Boo.
Adia, yeah, that's it. Or Adea. Oh! That's unique.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Not this time.
Ouch! Ouch!
Not this time.
See what I mean? Like, I'm locked on, but it's kind of fucking like she's not being kept in my, like, most prime fucking positioning on screen.
You better be on your way, Sid. That'll help.
Never mind, I was lying the whole time. I was never locked on. I was pressing L2 instead of L1. So I'm just dog shit. Don't listen to me. It's not drunk, I am. Ah, I thought I was gonna get the parry. I'm just drunk. Don't mind me. Just being an idiot. Why would they make L1 lock on? It's the smaller and, like, far less comfortable button to be holding for long periods of time. Wow, we got all sorts of stuff for that. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Yeah, I'm just clearly insane.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
My brain struggles to want to use L1 as a lock-on.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all
What up,
of your
Zastel?
charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Well?
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Ah, he was the Lord Commander. Well?
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Pocket sand?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Mm-hmm.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Sha sha sha! Oldest trick in the book, never fails.
It wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
All of these, like,
Oh, don't remind us. We were all
guttural
saying the same
reactions to
thing.
nothingness is so funny. Oh, yeah.
And that's I'll drink to.
Oh, here comes the fucking spoony bard.
Whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago.
How's day 2? Are you doing better? I am feeling better today so far, yeah. Which has been lovely.
I did nothing.
I'm still a little rough around the edges, but I'm not doing too bad. Thank you for asking.
I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Well, those are sounds I don't need to hear. Nobody's making sounds like that drinking. What the fuck?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may
Isn't it always fun how the Holy Empire is always the bad one?
that the young prince defends a house of cards
Batshit
ready
crazy.
to topple at the slightest breeze?
Bahamut.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Okay, so we aren't Ifrit. That answers that.
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ouch.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
What up, Nick? What up, Kalutzi?
Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
Yeah, the delay's around 30 seconds at 4K. We're playing around with various things. On the next one, maybe I'll try
Not so fast.
4K, you know, OBS, downscaling it to 1440 or some other things for YouTube.
Now, we'll arrive just as
Maybe it'll be a bit better.
Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Chaos. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the hideaways, trading posts, Karen's Toll, as well as new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern.
Well, yeah, Calusi, I'm not answering everything immediately. Like, this one I'm answering within 3 seconds of you having posted it, but you gotta take into account that I'm not gonna respond to everything as soon as it's posted in chat. Rune, what up? How you doing, buddy?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
A long sword. That's a significant upgrade. And we actually have the monies for it.
Ah, yes.
Still gonna watch part 1? Oh, there you go. Well, it's available. It is up. For your perusal.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
What else we got? Minor upgrade. Not really worth it. That's substantial.
I trust it's all here.
Oh, I can just buy meteorites here. Okay. 40,000! A curiosity? Curiosity killed the cat's bank account? A tattered slip of parchment upon which has hastily scrawled several bars of music and the title Idols of the Empire. The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. Adds a new song to the Hideaways orchestration. For 40,000 gil. Wild in the note there. I'll take one tonic.
Ah, yes.
And one
It's to your
potion.
liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
You know me sucking this game dry, no pre-order bonus? I never pre-ordered the game, no. If YouTube can get its chat to be as good as Twitch, then Twitch will have some problems. Well, I mean, yeah, the majority of chat's issues, I think for the viewer side, at worst, is probably giving everyone different color names would be a huge fucking bonus. Same for basically anyone for chat usability. The next thing would be for moderators, they need much more accessible tools for doing their moderation on per user basis, because right now in chat is terrible for moderators. Yeah, it's not ideal. If I did a 1080p stream in RTMP, the delay difference between YouTube and Twitch is it's essentially the same. The problem is that 1080p on YouTube, they don't use VP9 encoding, they use something else, can't remember what it is right off the top of my head. And it looks like ass. It looks fucking god-awful. And it doesn't matter how much bitrate you send because, unlike Twitch, YouTube doesn't have a source selection, so you can't, like, you watching in 4K, even though that's what I'm streaming at, is not source. Everything is transcoded on YouTube. Absolutely everything. So, you invariably end up with a lot more delay because of it. That theater mode extension can set names to different colors. Really? Well, there's a good answer. The one that we've been telling people, if you want to be able to have a true, like, Twitch theater mode, you can use that for the theater mode, and then F11 that shit for full screen plus chat. And I guess that will change the names.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this.
What?
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
We just recorded voices in a totally different room out of nowhere?
Others guide you.
Different voice actor? What just happened there? Fucking whiplash!
It might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let me catch a little something here. Quentin Tarantino. The inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern and the leader of the village. Okay, well, not a long list of shit there, is there? Settlement located in central Sandbrook on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood, having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders. It fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lostwing claim was once called an airship. Yes, of course. And Sid would be here. Just to be sure to give you the most dollar amount, should I sub here or on Twitch? As of right now, I'm still 70-30 on Twitch. The question is just for how much longer is that going to last? So if you want a safer bet, this is the safer bet for 70-30. Your other options include, of course, direct tipping once a month, or the Critical Hit Patreon. If you like the reviews, you could always go that route. But if you're just looking for a chat subscription, then either or, but more and more stuff will likely be happening on YouTube as time goes on. The Alliance, those who do not call the Hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bears, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bear liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action, like our boy Quentin Tarantino here. Marks, emblems that Cid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Villisthea to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. The split on Patreon would be closer to, well, it'd be a little over 80. I think it's a little over 80%. Oh, we got two markers. So we don't really have it yet, and maybe it will never happen because they based this so heavily around Game of Thrones, but you know what, like, almost every Final Fantasy game has in some capacity, and perhaps they do have one at some point. But they need it, they don't have the comfy spot yet. Like, the hideaway's not really comfy, you know what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy games always have had a way to, like, fall into some space that's, you know, some village or town that's comfy. We haven't quite got that yet.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Cid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Not really. Don't got much to run on.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back. And I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
No problem.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Lol?
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
No.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
We're just bouncing around microphones on this guy's friggin' recording all over the place. This man was doing call-ins from home, doing it at the studio downtown, recording off his phone. He was all over the place doing this, job.
Took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see you the rest.
Yeah, that man was anywhere and everywhere recording those lines. Taking a shit, record some lines. In the bathroom, record some lines. Doing some lines, record some lines.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Oh boy. What's going on over here? You lose a kid out here? That's not good.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yes. I am. Yeah, the volume mix in this game is very odd. I mean, some of the voices cut through, some of them don't. Everything is very equalized, like the voices are as loud as everything else is, and so it can be a bit awkward. I mean, you got the sliders to play with for sure. But just the game in general is kind of quiet. Like, I have everything maxed out.
We're looking to take the care that have posted sentries.
I've even got you guys to the stream boosted a little bit.
At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Ow.
It's over. Stay down.
What are the Royalists thinking?
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
Hmm. Two pinches of magic ash. In case you're wondering if you can swim. No.
Just a baby step. It's over. That's enough. Stay down.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
I'll tell your lady you tried. That's tough. Sid said I'll let her know you're a bitch before I take your woman. Good effort.
It's over. That's enough.
At least they auto loot for you. Like, that's a fucking godsend. Nothing worse than, like, running around in circles incessantly just to try to make sure that you haven't missed something.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
Thanks, Sid, for the social commentary.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Oh, come on.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
She ain't crazy in his bed as she seems.
I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
I mean, Garuda in the Final Fantasy games were, you know, was typically pretty dog water, so nice to see Garuda get some shine. Polish it up.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Barnabas out here just being naked and shit. Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligencers, and a true scholar of the blade who leads her loyal minions from the front after attending the negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka. We're just throwing out big names here. She parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. Barnabas is in bed with Benedicta. Man, she's just sleeping with everyone. The Kingdom of Walud. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Walud has its capital in Stoneair, home to the mother crystal of Drake's Spine, a warlike land. Its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. Not all are deterred, however, and the constant need to fight off hordes of beastmen prevents the royalists from launching a full incursion into the storm. Orcs. Okay, we got orcs in this bitch. Long in conflict with Waluders over control of the continent. Currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Avert your eyes, children.
I serve you.
Sexually suggestive content.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
I love how every time a woman in this game is about to try to like manipulate a dude with some pussy, the man's like, nah, not right now. Pass.
A long time ago. Yours.
Begone, thought.
Is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
This guy's the first voice actor that's kind of like overdoing it a bit. Oh wow, oh wow. So suggestive, so saucy.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to
Can
the
she hear shit on the wind, given who she is?
There. So you've come for me after all.
My soul. Just sitting over here with dry skin hanging all over me. The beard dandruff never goes away. Cursed.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Yeah, phrasing, yeah. So you've come for me after all. Okay. Now, the abilities. How many we got? We got 1,000. Finally! We can master the Doge. What does the mastery get us here? Oh yeah. That's your bread and butter. You want that. Oh, here we go. More actual combo attacks to unlock. X and square at the same time to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. I mean, we pretty much already have the ability to do that. Hold trial to increase the potency of a magic spell. I guess. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Okay. I mean, we just unlocked like the vast majority of this shit. Oh yeah, we want that. R2 and the big ass button to pull the attention of an enemy target. Okay. Square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. X plus square while in the air to slice down. Okay. What does a mastery get us? Oh, we get the fire imbue. I'll hold on for that one. So we've got R1 to recover. Okay. I have to try and remember some of this shit. Increases maximum kicks to 2. Oh, twice the kicks. To stay up above. I don't know if there's like an advantage to that? Really? I mean, it's 20 points. I'll just... We'll get her done. Let's just commit to unlocking all of that shit. X and square. But what's the difference between X and square versus just going circle, like and circle and attack lead up? I guess it's odd. Okay. Okay. We've officially reached the sewer part of the
start with the dungeons.
Japanese RPG.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news.
Oh, what up?
Your search is over. That's enough.
So, where to next?
Good news, Titanic is coming back to Netflix next week. Oh my god. The amount of profiteering off of that catastrophe. Dear Lord. What up, Logan?
This door only leads to more royalists.
4K, but just be aware that even if I read your message immediately, there's like a almost 30-second delay. And for reference, I did not read yours there immediately, clearly. Alright, Doge, where are we to? Going this way?
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Ooh, hold up. Figure out which way is the right way. Where's just the extra items and where's the real direction to go? Alright, there we go.
Damn it. They're everywhere. There! The traitor cannot win. Stay down! It's over! It's over! You're finished!
Alright. So I can use that dash as another optional gap closer for when I've knocked somebody down. So it's useful for that, I guess. Why do games insist to force you on holding buttons as L3 press for anything else? No. They really wouldn't need to. I guess for how often that one's used, I don't care that much that it's hold. The ones that always kill me are like the ones like the gate thing, where it was like, alright, now press and hold R2 so that Sony can have their force feedback trigger used, and then press it again, hold it again, we're lifting the gate up, press and hold the button. Like that stuff friggin' kills me. You might be able to turn it off in like settings, I have no idea. I haven't gone looking for it, I just accepted my fate.
Back, Lord Commander. Oh, I'm not staying.
Trying to figure this guy out is a pain in the ass.
This time. Better already.
Got him. Oh, I dodged early. Fuck.
This time.
Oh, fuck! He caught an extra friggin' little Dodgerino in there. Jesus, he can just pull that out of fucking thin air now, eh? No wind up whatsoever. Bro! That's a bitch to dodge, too.
A little help.
Bro, calm the fuck down with the fire bullshit.
Thank you, Sid.
Holy shit. That fire move is bonkers. He can pull that out quick. Every time I heard the shing and I saw him, well, that wasn't what I heard, but funny that happened. And I saw him, like, you know, light up because it's the kind of the indicator. I immediately was pressing, like, to dodge, but it happened so quick. And once you're hit by it once, you're kind of like just fucked. You're kind of trapped in it for like 3 ticks or something like that.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
We are down bad. The favor of fire. What the balls is that? Oh, increases cyclone damage to 8%. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, we've got attack increase now. Potion potency. That one's actually really useful. And give me glass cannon status.
All this bloody running. After them.
We're gonna need a lot more than 1 potion. The rate this is going. I'm gonna be having a hell of a time. Okay, we're introducing guarding now. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front. Okay.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Couldn't tell if he was dead or not.
It's over. It's over. Stay down.
Good God. Woo! Okay, spicy battle on minimal available healing, but we pulled it off. I'll record that before I forget, and then Mark is forced to make another meme in the recording where he's like, or in the review where he's like, and this is where I'd put combat if the reviewer would remember to friggin' record.
The only way is through the channel.
Every time I think I've over-recorded, I've discovered that I've just not recorded the right shit. TV series level music. All the music has been fantastic. Now, mind you, when I'm in the midst of combat, I'm just zoning a fair amount of the music out. But all the music is really, really great and pretty consistent. Like, you're always getting a tone set with the music. From the Kingdom of Walude. I'll allow it.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
No, you're only on your knees for other shit.
For you.
Oh, really?
Not
Well,
for
I
too
mean,
long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Walude shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
Oh,
you
yes.
need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
I like how with all of the dominants, they never really tend to fight each other because it's kind of like two countries holding nukes. It's like, if I use mine, you're gonna use yours, and then we're both fucked.
You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice
Scrunched nose technology!
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no
talents,
shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander.
Is this commentary on OnlyFans?
I believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, I saw that, Mark. I'll do that for you.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, we've gone into full CG now.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh boy. That's not good. Just as I say that, she goes Super Saiyan.
Stand back, Clive.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oi!
Finish them.
Oh, 2 of them at once. With the amount of healing we have.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh boy. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I definitely timed that right. That's fucked up. Cinematic evasion! Cinematic punch in the face! Oh, I dodged. Fucking Not who I want to target. Not having the ability to... Oh my god. Not having the ability... Oh my god, I can't even see that. Not having the ability to, like, flick change your target is a big no-no.
Not this time. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Too slow.
Oh, I thought I was outside of that. Oh.
That'll help.
Man, I'm dodging on all of those! They're not hard dodges. I'm so sad that I'm missing so many of these. That one I didn't dodge on.
Not this time.
Perfect dodge, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough to close the gap. And she followed up attacks. Oh, that one I fucking dodged.
My wounds, boy.
Bothersome. God damn.
Too slow.
There's an item that helps you auto- Suck my dick, that beard. Suck my dick. Mark can make a compilation later, the goblin fight here, probably a bunch more fights where Adam is going to get stuck, getting hit 3 or 4 times in a row. I don't know what to fucking tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. There are really major tells for us, like several of the enemy attacks, and I'm very much pressing the goddamn button. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. They give you the tell. It's not like I'm playing godforsaken fucking Dark Souls here, where it's like a way smaller window of opportunity, with the exception of that guy's friggin' flame breath attack. That, even with all the shit they tell you it's coming, was still apparently too fast an animation for. If you're too close to him, maybe a little bit farther away, it wouldn't be so bad. Fuck me up, though.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, like the timing thing is I don't know if I want to call it necessarily always timing. It's like I mean they're very seldom are there attacks that aren't like heavily telegraphed, because there's so much shit going on screen. You know, it's an action game. They've got a heavily telegraphed a lot of stuff, flashing enemy fucking bullshit, sounds and all that nonsense. It's the tells don't always line up with like where it feel, for me anyway. Some people, it might work better for them, I don't know, but for me, like, it's not like where I perceive that tell leading me to understand where I need to dodge. I'm not hitting it on some attacks. Some attacks it's like whatever. Like it's good, and like I get it. And then other attacks, the tells and stuff, the sound, the whole 9 yards, it's a little bit more opaque. I already have it upgraded. Also, the game's running at 30 FPS, and I know there are some people that could probably play like Bayonetta at 30 FPS and just crush everything. And you know, we've got people speed running Super Mario 64 at 3.5 FPS, doing perfect, frame perfect shit. I'm not a superhuman. I'm not one of those people. I can't. And at 30 FPS, everything just feels like I feel like I'm trying to predict the future instead of reacting to the present when I'm playing games that are like this at 30 FPS. And like, I have the option, of course, of going performance mode, but then I'm just getting like crazy erratic frame rate. So either, you know, pick your poison, I guess. But for me, you know, action games should probably target 60 FPS.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay. Whoop. Hmm. I mean, I turned it on briefly. I can turn it on now, but you guys wouldn't be able to see a difference, really, because it's... Well, it would get stuttery because it's not locked into a multiple of 30. But I've not really... I didn't really see it hit 60... really, in the brief time that I had it on. But it's a small sample size, so I don't know if it's, like, just... area dependent, and some places are better than others, which would make sense. It would not be shocking if that was the case. Or what. But,
The withdrawal has been signaled. Leave!
Fall like all the rest.
okay, so is there a way to change who you're targeting while targeting and not letting go and like moving the camera and waiting for the dot to change?
Stay down.
Who you want to be attacking? I would love to know that. Because if I'm missing out on that somehow, that would be like such an enormous fucking quality of life improvement. There's not? That's dog shit. How the fuck do you make an action game in the year 2023 with this kind of combat and not have the ability to, you know, flick the right thumbstick to change who you're targeting? How is that even, how does that get missed? That's been bone stock standard fare for this genre of combat for damn near a decade, if not longer. Not really what I wanted to do, but hey, we got this. When you're locked on, you hit R3. I've got to click in the right thumbstick to do the toggle.
I'm running out of tower.
Our Lady wants us gone before sunrise.
This might take a while.
Wouldn't be my first choice on how to handle that. Clicking in R3 is kind of like pinging with the mouse wheel on a mouse in an FPS, and depending on the mouse that you have, clicking in that thumbstick often ends up triggering the scroll wheel to change your weapon every time you fucking ping the map. You know, clicking a thumbstick. Yeah, not my first choice. We're in minor dire straits here, so I'm just saving as we go.
That's enough. Stay down. You're finished.
Oh, good God.
It's over.
What the fuck?
That's enough. She better not have flown away.
Yeah, I know, like most console games, I think the best you're getting is control schemes and not actual, rebinds. Which, given the PlayStation really only has one controller, seems a bit silly. Like, they could probably figure out how to do that. At this point in time. Oh boy. My favorite. Fireman is back.
Too slow.
Bro, I wasn't even inside of that. Come on. Go fuck yourself. Fight fire with fire. Oh, I dodged early. Go fuck yourself. Alright, that fight went better than the last time we had to fight one of those guys. Those guys are nasty. We got our high potion back.
It's over.
This is gonna probably sound really fucking weird, but for me, there is a certain level of darkness in areas or whatnot, visually speaking, that works better in first person than third person. This level of darkness, general level of darkness here, is bordering on a bit much for third person, especially since everything is the same fucking shade. Like my guy's armor, the floor, the fucking walls, like everything is damn near in plus or minus 5% hue. And in first person you can overcome a lot of that, but in third person it starts to get a little fucky, trying to get your bearings. Out here is fine, obviously. Wait, hold on. With the dog who's barking, Clive Barker's Jericho, that meme is even better. Just realized helping solidify the meme. And now to get our ass kicked by her.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
Sisters?
Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Oh my lord, every time somebody walks in, she's like, you wanna see some tits?
And I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all!
No scrunch technology through the roof!
Come, little lamb. To the slaughter with you.
Oh boy. This is probably gonna get me killed, isn't it? Oh, I thought I had that time. Oh, I had that one too. Oh, she caught me with that? Really? It's cinema time! Nice flamberge, though.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Round two.
You pay for that. Dodge this.
Oh, she didn't just pull that out. Doge, no, not like this! That's not good.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Epic music.
Not this time.
Oh, fuck. They stay on the ground. Okay. Oh, did I catch her with that? I think I did. Oh my lord. Bro!
Not this time.
Oh, I hit that for sure. Probably use that instead of getting clapped. Oh, she had a follow-up. Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Time to join your pet.
Oh dear!
I'll bury you together.
And stay down.
Cinema!
Don't touch me! You're nothing!
I'm in some trouble here, though. I don't have much to heal with right now.
Too slow.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Oh, she caught the full fucking combo, goddamn. Should probably not be in that. Man, I'm pressing the dodge button on that. It's the telegraph fucking hit.
Not this time.
Oh, fuck. Come on! God, you have so much health! Fuck me!
Shit!
That's not good. Interesting musical choice for this. Round 2 for the Doge! Dropping an F-bomb. Alright, Doge, I could have used your heals a while ago, but... Cinematic Strike! Cinematic Strike! Jesus, merry-go-round. We're gonna need more free damage than that, I'm afraid.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Toggle! That'll help.
Bitch, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus, we jumped right into that. That's not good. Oh my God.
My wounds, boy.
Ah.
Not enough yet!
My wounds.
Ah! Get fucked! Ah! 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 Oh, good God. That was a little too close. Holy shit balls, she goes crazy in round 3. Mother of God.
You are but a branded.
She had my number. She was catching me with that combo.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Good voice acting.
Simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Oh, don't cheese it up now.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
Oh dear. Are we collecting Pokemon? Oh, we're collecting Pokemon now, aren't we? Did we just strip her Eidolon powers?
Clive!
If she tries to like flash bomb and get out of here and she can't,
Enough of this.
that'd be hilarious. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, you just a normal bitch now. You're gonna need to use those titties extra hard next time.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Look at me, look at me.
Give her back.
I'm the dominant now.
Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
I'm the dominant's dominant. Clearly.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Rip. Diablo 4.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Alright, so... Benevolent Ifrit?
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Just in time for us to never sleep.
Cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel.
I love Sid's VA.
Come on.
I just...
If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
The character doesn't quite look the part. It's close. I don't think it's far off. I just think he needs to look a little bit more grizzled for that kind of a voice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on abilities in the main menu. Oh, you can do a little get over here? Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Press L2 to cycle between currently... that's what L2 is for. I feel like they should have swapped those. Swapping in real time for more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon. Ability availability for all tuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widget's right. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
Oh yeah.
I can feel it. It's inside me.
Mm-hmm.
Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Not much, except to say I have no fucking healing right now. I'm up shit's creek without a paddle. I need to use the washroom, guys, and get up and move around. This time, I'm pretty much guaranteed to come back, unlike last time, and it won't be as long. So just sit tight for a second, and I'll be right back. Oh, Mark, are you really out here making an Astro the robot? Or whatever, the Aster, whatever his name was? Because you heard the the blender? I can put my arm back on. You can't, so play safe. That commercial. Terrifying. I don't know why when I looked at the icons, or like the sprites, I should say, the first thing that came to mind was the song Funk Soul Brother. Da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na- Ninja Costco edition blender. Shit is violent.
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
That's that one.
That's enough.
What was that one? Okay. Forgot to record that little tutorial bit. I don't know why I just recorded that. That might have captured it, I don't know. Hey, what up, Chad? How you doing? Mark, if you're doing it, you gotta do it so that it's like the standard speed, but then you gotta do the part of the song where it like speeds up, and then you can speed up the fucking sprites. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Although we're just gonna get fucking DMCA'd for it anyways, it's probably just a waste of time. Alright, a little bit more of an open area. Okay. Let me take a look at, okay, so it just adds... Oh, okay, so that's why, because, you know, you're not always gonna, that's why this one exists, because you're not always gonna be on Phoenix shift. Alright, we have 593, we built up some more points. Can be used in mid-air. Alright. I need a hand banana on this, I think. In the card above here on the right, you get the sword, which I'm assuming is just raw damage, and then there's the stars. Is that AoE strength, or is that, like, stagger strength? What is that? Just tried playing Warzone for the first time in ages. Got killed because I couldn't hear over the freaking rank up noise. Bro. The extra sound effects and shit they've got in that are terrible. How much it does against stagger? Okay. That's just fucking Billy Badass right there. Fucking tornado shit. That's crazy. I might even do something real stupid and save up for that. Excuse me. Just drop that. Darude Sandstorm.
They've come from the camp. Stay down. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Since Garuda is so good at stagger, might be wise to keep that out. It's gonna take me my brain some time to not just automatically want to use all of my Phoenix abilities, but yeah, Garuda Sandstorm. God, this on the PC without motion blur, if you could turn it off. Fuck me. I wish you could turn motion blur off on console games. Like, I think you should be able to do that, because the motion blur in this game with this much detail, like everything getting blurry and shit, my eyes, I don't know if it's like this for anyone else, but after a while my eyes get fatigued from the blur, because my eyes feel like they're out of focus.
You there! A moment!
That's enough! Stay down!
Get over here!
It's over!
Pretty much whenever I can turn motion blur off, I will. Motion blur is heavily used in console games at 30 FPS to reduce, I guess theoretically it's supposed to, like, reduce how obvious the low FPS is, especially if it dips below 30. And I guess to some degree, some people feel like it adds something else to it, but all it does for me is it just makes my eyes hurt after a while. Far worse than if it was off. B-roll from Ark. Gotta get Mark his B-roll. That lens flare.
The bridge is closed! Turn back! Where's the dungeons for you?
That'll help. Stay down!
Ouch! I keep thinking that I'm fucking... Oh, I'm stuck in this.
My wounds,
okay.
boy.
It does look a little bit like Black Dragon No Mine, doesn't it? That's true. God, I'm down bad on healing.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Fuck's sakes.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
How heavy could she be? Just pick her up.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Carol.
Hot damn. Here come the Vikings.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Uh-oh.
We'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Oh, is this where we get some sympathy?
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Uh-oh. Is she going full Garuda? That would be bad.
It all deserves to die! It all deserves to
Oh boy. Well, that's gonna complicate things.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
What exactly is our grand plan here?
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Evidently he heard my phone too. I am indeed turning back, actually. I'm gonna turn back to look for items. Five pinches of magic ash. I don't need that. I need 5 pinches of fucking potions. Look at me, I'm haggard. Looks like they did respawn some enemies over here, though. Here's where Polygon writes Final Fantasy 16 is misogynistic because a woman can't control her tornado. Now, they'd probably write about the trope of her using her sexuality to gain influence with every man that she's with before they'd write about that. But they're too busy writing about JRPG as a term being, othering. Fisted him in his ass. To death. The wolf, I think, can only heal you up to where your health bar is capable of being healed to. Targon, or Targal, I should say, I don't think can take you beyond that. So, like, you'll see her health bar gets split up into 2 different things. We just went back here and threw a bunch more items in. Okay. Why not? I mean, I'll take it. Especially if they're potions. Lord knows we're in dire need. It looks like this is all the same items again. I remember 2 gil being there before. High potion. Phenomenal. The juggle.
Better already.
There we go. More experience. We need to save up. Need all those expas. The same potions, only dire, yes. Dire potions. It's a long way to the 1,500 and some friggin' points we need in order to unlock that ability, but... Incremental. Baby steps. Just how fucked is the encoder running through here, by the way? It's gotta be pretty bad. There's so much fucking detail, but also it's so blurry. Because of the motion blur, it might not matter. That Legionnaire had a 401k. Well, now he's down bad in 401k. I just wish that the YouTube server, whatever hops between the ISP here and the server were stronger, because it just will not let me push more than 21. I could literally send you guys Blu-ray quality and higher, but there's one weak hop fucking us. Holy shit. So M and you know, her friend and her husband and a couple of her friends, family members that are in town, they all went to the Filipino festival downtown. And then they went back to their place, and they started karaoke because they're Filipino, so you know, karaoke, and they've been doing karaoke now, I want to say, for about 3 straight hours. I just texted her and I was like, hey, what's going on? You having fun? And she sent me a video of them still doing karaoke 3 hours later. Oh, this is good B-roll for Mark right here. Just the slow walk right here with the wind and shit. We grabbed these ones for Mark. Mark appreciates these. For when I'm really rambling on, he just needs something a little saucy. Alright, there's a lot of enemies here I want nothing to do with. Or at least not all at the same time. Did I really miss an item over there, or did they reload the items already? Holy shit. No shot. I have to go look. Yes, great, but write something to make me use it. Oh, this is just like your interstitial bullshit. It is so hard to record stuff that you know with certainty that you're going to write something for where it's like, yes, this is the specific B-roll footage for a review I haven't written, paragraph 6, line 3, that states, look at all of this wind. Oh no, it's gonna be behind that gate. That is a lot of experience, but we also have, like, no heals. And you know we're gonna be fighting some fucking boss thing. Okay. Okay. Did I wonder if I got gear that... Oh. Yell Leroy and run into the middle. It does kind of look like the back of Bear's Lake, that's true.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
How tall are you?
This bitch hit me middle of that. Okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Oh, I definitely dodged that bullshit.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Oh, I definitely dodged that. Definitely dodged too early on that one. Not a very clean fight, this one. Alright.
Better already.
Okay. Not ideal. I'm gonna create a second save after that first one. Oh god, the timing on that is tough. It shouldn't be, it's just that it's slow and it always fucks me up when it's slow.
Not this time.
Better? Better? Just tis but a scratch? Man, there's a lot of these.
This won't be easy. Not this time.
I dodged it, but I didn't at the same time. Oh, I definitely dodged that.
My wounds, boy.
Not the one I wanted. There we go. Oh, I'm sure the third save will become a thing. Just as needed. On an as-needed basis. So you don't get lost in the sauce, but yeah, the three-way save is definitely... that was the traditional three-way, to be fair, was back in the day less about cheesing shit and more about like corrupted save, or you weren't sure if there was gonna be something in that you missed and you won't know until you go a little bit further ahead. Utilitarian. I remember, I don't know if you guys had these, but when Brian and I were younger and we were playing a lot of PlayStation 1, he had I don't even know what the name of them was, but it was of the era, of course, the see-through cartridge, you know, you'd see the guts of it. But anyway, it had 4 buttons on it. It was like a multi-layer memory card, and it had like, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of slots for saves. And we'd always be afraid somehow still that we'd be overwriting saves from other games that we were, you know, using this memory card for. But then it got to the point where we were like straight up losing. We like in this massive fucking memory card, we'd have no idea where we saved a save file for a game that we like left and came back to months later. And we'd spend half the afternoon scanning through the memory card trying to figure out where the shit we might have put it. Alright, we got 3. Oh my god. I keep forgetting when I'm not on fire. Oh my god, I definitely dodged that. That was some horse caca. Whatever, we're gonna try to commit as much as we can. I don't want to sit here, like if I make too many saves, I'm gonna start like reloading. Like I get hit one time and we be like, oh, that's a fucking reset. But we are pretty fucking low on potions here. It's getting a little when Harry met Sally. wow. Somehow didn't dodge that. Okay. Or that? Fuck you! No! I'm sorry, but that was definitely... Oh, did I miss all that? I am fucking this up. Something fierce. Bro. Come on.
Not this time.
That's the same window I dodged on the other one. So bothersome. So fucking bothersome. I don't give a fuck. I'll commit to it. Suck my dick. Let's go. Get to her. I can't dodge that one. I'm so fucking bad at that. That move especially. That was bullshit.
Not this time.
I can't dodge it. It's my fucking Achilles heel that... Speaking of heels... I don't fucking care anymore. Well, that's convenient. One high potion in a dream, boys. But at least we got full health now. Phenomenal level up timing. Yeah, that one attack I just can't find the timing for. I feel like I'm constantly either too late or too early, and then I try to like make up for the fact that I'm too early, and I still end up being early on a second dodge, and then I just catch it in the face. Can't escape it. Fucks me up every time. Part of the problem is now I've gotten like muscle memory for the wrong the wrong dodge time. So now I'm like properly fucked.
He's in there. I know it.
I'm trying, Nick! I'm trying. I'm trying. He's up there. It would be phenomenal for us to go back momentarily to restock on some shit. Because, woo baby. Do we need it?
Yes? What? Go on, then.
Good to see you too. Oh, we've reached bastard sword status. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer.
What else we got here? Alright, yeah, we're gonna want We're definitely going to want to re-up.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Since we're getting our cheeks clapped.
You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much.
Okay. Wait, did I not just buy that?
Come again.
Am I fucking... Like, what the fuck am I smoking? Did I not just buy that? Did I accidentally sell it somehow? I always click equip. Oh no, I bought a crown. Okay.
I'm not much bothered, Dad. And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Actually, we'll sell the what I got.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer.
And do I have gill bugs? I do.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
That's just for gill as well.
You got out else?
Nice.
Is that all?
A little bit of money back. Now, if we go to the blacksmith. Let's see what we got.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Oh, that takes her attack up 10 and her stagger up 10. Sell all valuables button? Oh, okay. Wonderful. Not that you collect so many that's a problem, at least not just yet. Clouded eyes, some bullshit, and some magic ash, of which we have.
No scratches, right?
Sure, why not? +4, +3. It's not really worth dumping the stats into it. +4 health, it's such a meager. Minor defense, less than 3% increase. And requires a whole lot of stats, or a whole lot of her stuff, not worth. The weapon's a nice boost. It's reasonable. But for everything else, no. Alright, so that's us restocked. And fresh. Okay. Ooh, we're at 1063. We're getting close to the, closer to the meme. The dream of Garuda, or Garuda Sandstorm.
was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow! Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
It's not that high of a wall!
Forgive me.
Just climb it! Are we go around? Okay. Awakening is an interesting...
Where did he go?
Lol.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Mark, I'm grabbing this. Just make sure that Garuda's name doesn't end up in the footage. If we end up using it. But you already know that. This looks fantastic. It's very dim. The game in general is dim. Like, I feel like my TV brightness is low. Nobody calls anymore, it's just texts! Yeah. Oh, this should be good. Cinematic strike! That's not a lot of damage.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Larger enemies will become partially staggered when they're well gauged. Yeah, we know that. Oh, so you can do that with... Gotcha. Get over here! Whew. Bitches be crazy. This looks fucking bonkers, by the way. I don't know how well it's translating to stream, but it is fucking bonkers. What in the fuck? That's an interesting little thing you can do. Get in there! Slice and dice! Cinematic cinema! Bring the cinema home! More cinema! Not enough cinema! Ouch. Ouch, putting that new sword to use. Oh. Got her! It's a lot of sharp fangs. I feel like that went okay. There was a spot there where I couldn't quite get my bearings even with lock on, and she was catching me. But I also discovered against her that I could just keep mashing circle with Garuda ability to like basically climb up and over some of her attacks. It got a little janky, but it worked. Wait, how'd you get your eye back? Damn, that's quick. Oh boy. Oh wait, are we? We're not. We're not like. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. It's complicating things even more.
Clive!
Clive's not home right now. Time for a good old Titan battle. Oh boy. Melee, ranged, and evade. Okay, so same as before. Circle can be used to charge an enemy. Yeah. All abilities available. Great. Oh, this is Billy Badass bullshit here. Oh my god! Cinema! The cinema's ours! Good God. Oh, she's fucking me up. No. Oh my god! Oh, she's fucking us up! Bro, I am so mind-fucked right now. Oh my god. Ow! I need that arm! Bitch! Oh, ow, god, fuck, ow, for fuck's sake, ow, calm. Oh, here comes the Kamea Blast. I just regrew the... Kentucky Fried this chicken! Colonel Sanders, 11! Herbs and spices! God! Fuck! Oh my God. Oh my. God! God! Hellfire cometh! You'll be lucky if it's not friggin' volleyball. Oh my God. That just do 200,000. Did I just get sent to another dimension? Oh my good God. Phoo-wee. Wow. Okay, well. I'm spent. I need a smoke.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh. Oh.
Stop this! Now!
Oh no, don't make me fight Ramu. Don't do it. Don't make me fight Ramu. Oh no, we're fighting Ramu. Oh my good God.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Whew. My God. Imagine if we had this level of fucking quality with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Instead, we got a wet fart and extra buckles.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
So I was right.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Girly, what did you do?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Is that like a dragoon pin or something? Baby girl, what is you doing? All of a sudden, Jon Snow's in there somewhere. Fucking oh.
King is bold.
Just out of nowhere! Next week on Dragon Ball Z, Odin shows up.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
This is... Did we just get like a random bit of like Pirates of the Caribbean music there? What is this, Odin versus Bahamut?
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Bro, I can't take this. Is too much. I can't take all this. Who the fuck wins versus Odin and Bahamut? I mean, technically Odin has one-shot capabilities, but... Also, the game suddenly found its volume. Bro, just stay in Bahamut form and literally wipe the entire battlefield.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe.
Oh, this is the son of the... Well, he's the prince, but... the Holy Empire.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
How unfortunate. Back in jail.
It was me.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
I killed Joshua.
That's not gonna make him happy.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Pull yourself together, man.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Just phenomenal voice acting, though.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Hmm?
I'll, see you in the hall.
You done crying?
What are you going to do now?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, how the fuck do you top what we just watched for the last 10 minutes?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Easy, killer.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, interesting.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So, I guess the million-dollar question is... I mean, we had a little bit of the Phoenix with us already, which I think lends itself to our general ability to absorb parts of icons. But right before we turned into Ifrit, allegedly, we saw the hooded figure who seems to also be attached to fire in some way, shape, or form. It's hard to say. Really only supposed to be like one fire icon. It explains why we... but if we weren't given the Phoenix as kids, it has to be because we already had Ifrit, but then... yeah. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I mean, you can't directly compare Final Fantasy 16 to Tears of the Kingdom in that they occupy different spaces. That being said, if you compare it to its peers, and then the points that you can compare it 1-to-1. This is significantly better than the vast majority of its peers, and the stuff that you might be able to compare between the two: visuals, voice acting, music, pacing, tutorial distribution. All of these things, all better than Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, I mean, I you know, this look, Tears of the Kingdom is going to win a lot of Game of the Year awards. It's just going to that's just going to happen. And for me, Tears of the Kingdom is clearly a top 5 game of the year, even if I didn't like it all that much. But unless this game really nosedives, this clears it. And I would be shocked if Starfield doesn't rob Tears of the Kingdom of more than a few awards. I would be shocked. You know, Starfield comes out at the end of the year. It's going to have recency, enough time for people to play it in depth between then and the voting period for the Game Awards, and that's a juggernaut. That one, that's a big game. So unless they really flub that one, yeah, so I was right. Okay. Yeah, so he's not the Icon of Fire, which begs the question, who the fuck is the hooded man? Sid's faithful scout, delving behind enemy lines, yep, trying to figure it out. Great, amazing. Good stuff.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh. We want to get our shit restocked.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, I appreciate it.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. We're restocked. Wait. Torgal gets pedigree? How does that fucking work? Attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Okay. Interesting. $1363. We're almost there. We almost have Darude Sandstorm territory. So the things that are, I mean, this has been a very strong, I mean, there hasn't been a lot of downtime to speak of in this. You know, like I mentioned before, It hasn't found its comfy place yet that a lot of Final Fantasy games have, although given the tone of the game, that's unlikely to happen, but you never know. The world... Okay, I don't... This might say... the world feels small. If that makes sense. Some of it is because of design, where you know, it's not an open, you know, map for you to walk around in, but none of the, like, towns we've been in yet are particularly huge. They don't feel very lively because everyone's fucking dead. There's still a lot of time to rectify that, of course, but, I still feel kind of confined, where, like, the world is a little bit, you know, it's just, not very big. I don't know how to put it to words just at this exact moment, but you probably know. It's the feeling. You know, I get it's mostly linear because it's action combat and it doesn't, you know, it's whatever, but, like, it still feels like, you know, you can have all that and still make a game feel relatively big. A good example of that is Final Fantasy 13. Did a reasonable job of making things feel big. The scale of certain things. But I don't know, just nothing that they've, none of the areas have conveyed to me even though, you know, we've seen big sweeping vistas and stuff like that, but I don't know, it just hasn't hit me like that yet. I'll be right back, I'm just using the washroom. Phew. Excuse me. I just want to say thank you guys real quick, by the way, for hanging out live today here on YouTube. I know people are still adjusting to, you know, the chat not being as nice and whatnot, and I greatly appreciate people who have been, you know, becoming members here and whatnot. It means a lot to me having you guys here, keeping me company, you know, keeping the dream alive. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I didn't check to see if... Okay, we have not dropped any frames due to encoding or rendering, which is fantastic. It means that all the stuff is going smoothly. Yeah, so like, just before I left, Zeth was saying condensed. Yeah, I don't know if condensed is the right word. Let me put it this way. There are games similar to this where, and again, this could change. We're still, you know, we're pretty early on, but there are games like this that do a better job of giving the illusion of the world that's accessible to you being bigger. It's also it's kind of like, I think that's probably the best way I can put it. The smoke and mirrors portion of it, to make the world feel bigger, it has not worked on me yet. I feel like I know it's kind of like watching a magic trick and knowing how the magic trick is done. It's still awesome because you see somebody do the magic trick, you know, pretty well, and you're like, yeah, that's still fucking dope, but I also, you know, it takes some of the actual magic out of it. Still what remains to be seen, despite the fact that we have Sid, and of course we have our trusty Pooch with us. This still feels like a very singular, you know, it's a solo story of sorts. It's a bit lonely. It's probably intentional. That way, you know, this is the story more or less centers around our character here, and everything that happens is quite tragic. We've just discovered that we are in fact the ones that killed our brother. That seemed relatively obvious in the beginning, but they tried to like red herring you with the hooded figure. But yeah, it's not like other people were saying. It doesn't feel like an adventure in the way that other Final Fantasies have. It's a little bit more, a little bit less adventure-y and a little bit more introspective, perhaps is the way to put it. Oh yeah, so when I say, yeah, so I don't, when I mean, yeah, so I guess to clarify, try to clarify, I don't mean that I would prefer it be an open world. It's just that there's something about how they've put all of this together and how you're going from one area to the next and whatnot that that makes it feel small, or it makes it feel claustrophobic. It's not to say that I want a big open field to go run in and have nothing to do. That was one of my primary gripes with Tears of the Kingdom. It's the illusory aspect of linear games that make it, the stuff that's supposed to make it not feel linear. It's supposed to make it feel a little bit more open and a little bit more autonomous for the player. that kind of stuff is just not as strong thus far. Could change. Oh. But it's early.
Make it quick. Not saying forwarding, do you?
Oh. Oh, that seems a bit silly in that it seems you can apply that to basically... Okay, I'm gonna just ask this question to see if anyone knows. Is this specific to the bastard sword? Or can you apply this, because you only have one of them, or can you apply it to an even stronger weapon? Like, what is the... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is something where if I, you know, I have the bastard sword, or is Stormcry literally just, oh no, it's just the material. Oh, never mind. I think that's just what that is. It's literally just creating a new weapon. By using the material we have. I think that's just what that is. Okay. I answered my own question.
It'd last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh, Stormcry looks like it's kind of similar, if not basically just Benedicta's Flamberge. Yeah, crafting would make another one. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, a little confusing. But I get it. Okay, so I'm going to go talk to our dear librarian with the baller name.
So many uses.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I love all this.
A fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I love all this little silly shit. This is great. The Valestine calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen in the concord, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Aegis? 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 Dating back to antiquity, the term Agi? I have no idea, to be honest with you. It has historically been used, I don't know what what language that's derived from, to give me hints. Has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. A lot of the creators, questionably formidable, they would fade immediately should the dominance. Ah, they're minor summons.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Summoning fourth or raging. Oh, they finally named it. They straight up give it, called it Ifrit. Well, unfortunately, we've just killed this guy's love. He's gonna be real happy about that, I'm sure. Mr. Titan's gonna be thrilled. Lesage or Lesage? Leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. I've heard it in the game like 5 times. I still don't know how to pronounce it. I keep forgetting. Who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds herself under threat, often literally leaping, of course. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Begs the question, are any of the other Bahamuts in the game? Bahamut on Bahamut action. Born in a land beyond the Twins. So he's not even native to the land, of course, yes. As is tradition. Elevated to Lord Commander. Soon abandoned. And Benedicta, Lovely. Barnabas is... Right, he's Odin. Good God. This is great they did all this shit.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Sanbreque? Oh, okay, so the Sanbreque. Okay. It's like the fucking Kubla. We're fighting the block? For fuck's sake.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Oh, interesting. You can go anywhere you want, as long as it's the King's Fall. Tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Fancy.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Mm-hmm.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, but it's still very important to learn who the I mean, think about that for a second. You're seeing the hooded figure show up at the castle before you turn into Ifrit. Don't you think that's mildly important? Don't you think you should still track them down? Not a bad-looking waterfall. I'll allow it.
More killing. And for what? Stay down!
This music is kind of hilarious for what's going on. Just nice and calm. Well, there she is. Just one arm? Oh, in the car, you mean? Oh, it's eyeball. What about the other half of your body? I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Well, I ate lunch. I haven't eaten the soup, if that's what you mean. Whatever, I can eat it. I can have soup or something else. What are you feeling? What do you have? So he gave you 2 gutted trout. Okay. Alright, well the thing to do with the trout, honestly, is just... Are they scaled? They must be. Stuff it with lemon and... Sliced lemon and garlic and... You know, cut through the skin a little bit, oil in the oven. But for now, they can go in the fridge. All right. That sounds big. Fighting a bear? That's not a bear. Okay. Alright. Oh, Adam, just eat that fucking... I really keep thinking that I'm dodging that, and I'm not. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking bodied. Oh, there we go. We got it in time this time. Get it! Grab a stick and twist it! Oh, I think I fucked that up. Oh, for fuck. Dick twist! Alright, that was an ugly fight. We took way more damage than we needed to. Just brutal.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight through a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
What, babe? Okay. Chill countryside beasts to kill spiders too. I just saw that. That's great. Pet the doggo.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, that'll make you feel better.
Can't be much further now.
Oh shit, once you're up here, we're down here. Rip! There goes that item. Salty. Listen here, you shit stain. Oh boy, 1469. Nice. Sour, but missing that item though. I thought I was gonna be able to double back. Rip. No. We get to do this again. Oh, I dodged too goddamn early. Just take it at him. No, don't take it. You're taking too much damage. Way too much damage, bro. Jesus Christ, get it together. Okay, I definitely dodged that, but that's okay.
Not this time.
Fucking him up this time, boys. Much better fight. Much better fight. First one was hideous.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
That's not good.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Get fucked. Oh, here we go. It's Chuckles again. What?
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Okay, let's calm down. This is a lot. Alright, now let
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh, I definitely dodged that. Didn't dodge that because I was too fucking early.
Alright, one down, one to go.
Ah, I thought I had that. Jesus, Adam, get it together. Get it together, man! Oh, I thought I had it. think it's time for some cinematics. Oh, you got 3. Okay. Bro.
Since when did these bastards start? The war goes on.
Bro.
Let's come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
All of a sudden, this dude just infinitely jumping. Crazy. Like, something that really stands out to me in the combat in this game for these set piece fights is that I really don't, I mean, it could be very simple, but it doesn't seem simple to me. But they've done a really good job of consistently setting it up so that you're getting those cinematic ends, those last takedowns right before the end, but it always feels like it's on pace. It never feels like it's stretched out. It's really well done.
Come on.
The health sponge hasn't really reared its head bad yet. Like, I've been okay with it so far. That might change, of course. Uh-oh.
Shit!
Lol.
Clive! Give me your hand!
I only got one.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
It took you that long to reach down? Mmm.
There.
Huh.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Great!
Sit.
Can't argue that.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Chocobo.
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Uh-huh.
He must be stopped.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
It's my first guess.
Never seen a volcano.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Well, second guess. First guess was we were seeing a projection
He's
of
awake.
ourselves as Clive, but it ended up being sort of semi-true insofar as that it was us theoretically as Ifrit. But it's like, it's gotta be his brother, right?
Go to her, you fool.
The whole gang's gonna be reunited.
Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
I didn't want to say it earlier
Go and get those wounds seen
when I
to.
said that I had ideas. I didn't want to say it out loud because I was like,
Give it to me
man,
straight. How long have I got?
oh my god.
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Oh, Gav and Tarya.
Jill.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it out loud just in case somebody accidentally spoiled it.
Get this fixed before some.
I wanted to keep it to myself.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes.
Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
Sounds pretty sub to me.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Well, you see, as it turns out,
it was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Complicates things, though, doesn't it? If that's his brother. But his brother was also Phoenix.
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive?
A little bit of chicken before the egg, what?
To Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Lol.
Sorry.
Take your sword with you, you
I'll see
weirdo.
you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
We're looking at half a dozen. Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
New side quests! Oh boy.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
I don't grow weed.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you. Will you go and check? I have to know.
Fine.
All right, I'll go.
I guess.
Thank you.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger.
Good God. Okay.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Well.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just grab this
Better I'll
shit
be here.
while we're still here. Oh, 11K. Oh, I see. Interesting.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I can sell all valuables. I have 0 valuables. I have nothing of value. I am but a scrub.
Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
When the shit did the Moogle get here?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh, we don't have
I'm sure
voice?
it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold!
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Telepathic, this one.
So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Mm-hmm. Clive sounds, on occasion, an awful lot like Geralt.
Gradually getting used to the...
I'm glad. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteem. I have 3 men.
Give her.
I'd be a...
Marv, the 3... You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
I guess.
Kenneth is a miracle.
We just don't have enough teams to follow.
Who knew dung had so many uses?
Who knew dung had so many uses? Careful now. Careful now.
Could really do with a proper place of...
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickleberries.
Can I help you?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Cavill Geralt or Hemsworth Geralt?
Do you hear that?
Cavill.
Your food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
I don't know if I've heard Hemsworth's Geralt yet.
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him. Come, you must eat if you
Oi. Back so soon?
Kenneth sent me.
Here, have this soup that I've carried in my pocket.
He wasn't wrong.
Don't worry about it.
Way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them.
Well, somebody other than Elden Ring using the old jailer and jail spelling.
Keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Well...
Should last you a good while.
Whoa. +9 is pretty substantial. Uses a lot of her shit though. Oh, that's crafting. You reinforce it instead. Uses less of our shit.
You can thank me later.
Dressed to the 5s, not the 9s. The 5s. Whew.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Gaia Blade 1. Yep, 2. Bob's your uncle. Two double upgrades, in fact. We are now heavily reinforced.
Ooh, something smells good.
It is.
But it's in my pants. So I apologize.
Thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
We did the thing, Kenneth.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
You delivered soup! Loud noises.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Peas in a bucket.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Okay. Well, we just got a massive upgrade. Just monstrous. Oh boy. Ooh, partial healing. Intriguing. But this intrigues me. Da 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 rude sandstorm. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Word? Oh, that's what you can do with any of them. Okay. That's definitely the one to... Yeah. That looks nutty. Garuda Sandstorm? Yes. Yes. It's probably got a 5-minute cooldown. And I'm here for it. That's our side quest. Let's go to it. Get down to business. Oh my god, what a roast. Why'd you like my picture from 2017, weirdo? Response. I'm not weird, you just haven't looked good for a while. Oh, the oof size on that. That's a big oof. My god. This looks pretty fantastic. Oh, this is the... Oh, we've been here, just this is the daytime now.
Someone's in trouble.
It's over. That's enough.
Do we go for overkill? Oh, we popped it too early!
Finished!
That one spider. Salty. Salty.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
You're looking for shit.
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
That's funny. Who knew dung had so many uses exactly? That's what I was thinking.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
All that hubbub and there are people just around here doing their thing. Any items hiding up here? Whoop. No, we're good. This does make me sometimes feel like I'd love to have this be a little bit more open world, like Skyrim-y. Just because it is very pretty. But, you know, I appreciate that for the style of game, that's clearly a terrible fucking idea. It would just make it, devoid. Could Matt Damon grow potatoes in this dark, rich, and fragrant soil? Perhaps even on Mars.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Oh my god.
Yes. Here.
Dedicated to his craft.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, With this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Amazing. Excellent. Lots of good crafting materials. Fantastic.
Now,
fabulous. Fabulous. Alright. So, as far as the journal is concerned, we're back onto the main quest line. We are full up on our items. We've got Darude Sandstorm. We are double upgraded on all of our shit. We still have 200 points to spend. Begs the question, what do we want to get next? Was there something I was looking to master? I think I might master that. Mastering that might also be nice too. More distance out of it. And more distance out of that. Either one of those would be nice. Upgrading that is good too, because like ideally, really just like with any of the Final Fantasies after they started introducing stagger mechanics, you know, if you can just get the stagger bar down more frequently, you're gonna do more damage than if you were to just try and dump a bunch of points into other shit. So maybe I'll save up and I will get that upgraded. I think. I haven't attempted to go back yet. We have already seen an area in which that sort of happens. But where like they'll, you know, they just respawn a bunch of enemies and they were a higher level and whatnot. So I would say probably. I just don't know with great certainty and to what degree they allow of freedom they allow you to go, you know, back to do any individual place. Like sometimes locked out. Right now I can go to any of these spots. So my assumption would be yes. You could go back, grind items, get yourself, you know, things maybe that you missed, and new items that are there to collect some stuff, etc., etc. But haven't felt the need to do that just yet. We've been pretty good thus far. I'm gonna call it there, guys. It's 9:30. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Neither is Em. And I'm still a little bit haggard. I'm happy I got the lawn mowed and I worked out and stuff today, and my appetite is a bit better for sure. But I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit before bed. Good stream today. Lots accomplished. Fuck me. That section there with the boss fights, with the icon battle, and then the follow-up, and all of a sudden we're seeing Bahamut and Odin fighting and shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you so much if you've been here the whole time, or if you've been in and out throughout the day. And just bless you for it. There will be some times here where we hop back over to Twitch to try and gather more people to let them know that we're over here for these streams. Because I know that if people know about it, there should be at least 30 to 40 people that will just be here normally for like almost anything. It's just they don't know, and I have no mechanisms of letting them know because Twitch took away the ability to do that without streaming. So was a great day, lots done. I'll see you guys tomorrow, so far as I know. And until then, do me a favor. Have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have Ifrit. Just keep that shit on lock. You're burning down forests and shit.